tires, cold in my bones. The road keeps breaking, the road keeps groaning. I load up the chain, I check every bolt. You say turn back now, I say hold that thought. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Bridge half buried, the river running black. I take the slow line, never looking back. One wheel sunk deep, one wheel still free. I laugh at the hill, it can't laugh at me. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Aye, 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 aye. Call the gun to me. Aye, 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 aye. Let the whole world see. I don't fear the ditch, I don't fear the storm. With a battered old truck, I come back reborn. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Snowrunner, roll on. Snowrunner, roll on. Raise the horns up high, I was made for this road.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner. As usual, we are going to open with a word of prayer. And again, I say if anybody has prayer requests, please remember to join my Discord, and you can leave them in the prayer request channel on Discord. And be more than happy to pray for whatever needs you have. So, without further ado, let's go to the Lord. Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you this afternoon, and we thank you, Lord, for this day, for the sun that's shining outdoors, for the weather you've given to us, regardless of what that weather may be. We thank you that you keep us safe each and every day. We thank you for the homes that you've provided for us, Lord. And we just thank you for the opportunities to come before you, to play a game, to fellowship, to enjoy each other's company, and that we may get to know one another and get to know you through these things. And again, we thank you for all that you do, Lord. We thank you and praise you in the precious name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today. I am trying a slight experiment. I opened the YouTube studio up on my laptop which I have fact filtered into my third screen, seeing as how my laptop screen won't stay on. And I'm sure it's some kind of a software issue, because if I go to the power and battery settings to try to turn off the reduce when the screen would shut down, I get a spinning wheel of death. I can go into every setting but that one. So there's some kind of a software issue in there preventing me from changing that and getting into it. But we've got it plugged into another monitor and pulled up over there, so that way there's less processing going on the PC itself, so we can share some of the load between systems. We're going to see how that works out. So that being said, I'll need to turn on the controller so that I can actually do something with it instead of just holding it in my hand. There we go, that's better. And is that what we were on? Cellulose and a multi-stage pump. See, multi-stage, and see, it's still gonna time out even. Because it's a screen that is not doing anything other than sitting there. I don't have anything actively going on it, which is irritating. Anyhow, that multi-stage pump is up here at the helipad. And I think I have a Kikimore up here that can grab that. Yes, I do. And we need 1 pack of cellulose. So actually, we can get this, swing around, get the cellulose. Oh, wait, I think I have cellulose on the ground over here. Ha 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 ha. So we don't have to go all the way to the corner for it. Nice. Nice. Grain mode. And we have Travis in there. Hello, Travis. I am doing well. How about yourself, my friend? So my idea of using the laptop for that may not work because of the fact that I can't keep the screen from blanking out. So that's kind of irritating a little bit. But we'll just have to cross these bridges as we come to them. Meanwhile, we head back to the geothermal station to pick up our cellulose. Then we can swing by the fuel station and fuel up. Pretty good today at 32% on the mod map. Nice. Been busy on that guy, have you? Ah, look at that, having those open. That's so nice. Just drive straight through. Don't gotta take the scenic route. Chris Schultz, 79%. And we are at, starting out today, 64%. I'm not on the co-op, the region reversal playthrough. We are we're pretty close to done. We've got 3 tasks. In the last 3 contracts, we are all set up with all the materials at them. We just have not completed them yet, because completing them will close off some of the roads that we may end up needing to have open for doing the tasks and moving trucks and trailers out of the area. But we've got all the materials at those locations, so we should be finishing off Season 18 on Region Reversal tomorrow and moving back into the Don and getting some work done over there, depending on how long it takes us to get trucks and trailers pulled still. Which will depend on how many people we actually have involved tomorrow. And there goes the screen timing out on the other computer. I may as well just shut that one right off, because it ain't going to do any good to have it on if it's going to keep blanking out on me. I'm sure that's got something to do with why it keeps doing what it's doing. You know what though, since how it's going to keep doing that, I'm going to try to pull that up again, and we will see, spinning wheel of death wise, how long it takes for it to go away. Oh, look at that. It let me click it. Turn off my screen after. Don't turn off my screen. Never. There we go. All right. It actually let me get in there this time. So now maybe that'll actually work. Open for tomorrow? Excellent, excellent. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. And again, there's the link for my Discord. If you have not yet joined, feel free to join it. And again, if you have prayer requests, you can leave them in the prayer request channel on my Discord. Now what will be nice is if this issue clears up my problems I've been having with the screen going dead. If that clears that up, I might not need to have it plugged into a separate monitor, because then I'll be able to actually access it when I need to. We'll see how long it stays on the laptop itself. Because the problem has never been the screen that I plug into it. It's always been the laptop screen itself would go blank and not come back on. I sent it out to the people I got it from because it was still under warranty. They sent it back and said, oh, we fixed it. And it was doing the same thing. Of course, they only sent it back saying we fixed it after they sent me a survey asking, how do we do? And I said, you still have it. I can't tell you how you did. So my firm belief is that they never actually did anything. They ended up with it sitting on a shelf and forgot about it. Well, not exactly a company I would recommend using. I'm pretty sure I grabbed all this cellulose that I have down here just because I was like, well, I'm up here. I got a truck that has room for it, so I just grabbed the full truckload. I think I only needed 2 at the time, and I filled a 5-slot trailer. Okay. Fix that damage. We'll go up the hill through the fuel station, top off our fuel. We'll open the unofficial gate by driving right through it. Look, we only knocked down one single piece of the fence, so we're good. But yeah, I tried like 4 or 5 times last night and a couple of times this morning to get into that battery and power setting, and just got the spinning wheel of death every time. So I was kind of surprised that it let me in there this time. But we will see what happens, if it stays good or not. Come on. Look, you Quidjibo. I don't know why you are trying to tell me you don't want to go up this hill, but you are going up this hill. Whether you want to go or not. See? Told you were going. And keep water's now full. And we are going down here with this. Which means I mean, route wise 6 1/2 dozen or the other. But I'm thinking we'll take this turn here, come up around to the shoreline, and then just run the shoreline down. Time of day. Let's make it morning. It's not that late yet, but it doesn't need to be. We're going to have to change it eventually, so we may as well do it now. see crickets. Yeah, see, there's the laptop screen still goes out. But at least the external monitor will continue to work. Still really want to try at some point. See, go up along here, but the trees are so thick right there. And then down. What do you think, guys? Try going up the hill? Just to see if we can do it. Alright. Again, so probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna moment. Because like I say, it does get pretty thick at the top. At least it appears to be pretty thick. It could just be showing me a big tree. Pretty steep. Nope. See, we're not getting through that one. Oh well, we tried. You don't know if you don't try. Ooh, that was uncalled for. All we did was drive up the hill. We weren't even moving that fast. And we just coast down the hill. Oh, come on. And why would you go from the back end? Right direction, right plant, wrong winch point. Okay. Yes. Left turn right, yeah? They need to learn to do a hoodie that isn't a hoodie. You know, same bit of bagginess and sweatshirt material that you get, just minus the hood. Because hoodies are, you know, they wear and they feel different than a sweatshirt does. But at the same time, the hood tends to be really irritating. And most people don't ever use the hood on a hoodie. Ooh. Just wanting to slide all over the place. But see, this is my Kiki Moore that I did not set up for monster truck duty. The other one that's down in the sand quarry, that one is. Which I need to pick up at least one package sand to dump off. Over at the one pipeline. Oh, you stupid. Really? And then you're gonna... Yeah, you roll down the hill. I mean, why wouldn't you? All the way down the hill. Okay, let's see if we can get it from here. Crane boat, anchors. No, not you. You way out there. Come here. I don't know where you thought you were off to. Okay. And it doesn't help that I didn't shave today. Bobby, hello there. How are you this morning? Or this afternoon, I should say. Nice thing is, it's no more logging. Doing good? Glad to be here? I'm glad to have you here, Bobby. Okay, one cellulose and one multi-stage pump. Stage complete. And now we need medium pipes. times 1 to go up there. If I would have seen the next part of that, I would have probably done something really dumb and done some double stacking. I don't have any way of hauling anything with that guy because there's no trailer up there. And with where I'm at, it's probably going to be easier to just shoot through this gateway and go pick them up at the factory and then come back. So I think that's what we're going to do on that one. He'll be driving around the mountain when he comes. He'll be driving around the mountain when he comes. He'll be driving around the mountain. He'll be driving around the mountain. He'll be driving around the mountain when he comes. He'll be riding 10 black tires when he comes. He'll be riding 10 black tires when he comes. He'll be riding 10 black tires. He'll be riding 10 black tires. He'll be riding 10 black tires when he comes. When he comes! Alright, that's enough of that. Is this one of the new ones, or is this one I already have activated? Oh, that's one of the new ones. Building a home. Okay, we will accept that. This is sand and cellulose to the 3 locations. 6 slots worth of cargo. So see, I still got to go back up there and get more cellulose. Yeehaw. Now we're good on fuel for now. We'll top off when we come back. Got that song stuck in your head? You're welcome. I could get a different one stuck in your head if you'd like. Okay. So we pretty much just need to go to the right, and we will mark this one so I don't drive by it. You know what? Let's mark this one over here. Oof. Beating up my poor suspension. Probably, with this truck, I could probably cut across that. Gonna have to let Sam in and grab something to drink here in a minute, so we'll get here, we'll get loaded and ready for the return trip, and then I will go through. What is the next song? Alright, sorry guys, Travis asked for it. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they continued singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they continued singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they continued singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Remember, that was Travis's fault. got a buddy of mine that used to brag about never getting songs stuck in his head. He used to be one of our delivery drivers. So I sang that through to him one time. He came back 4 hours later still singing it. He was not happy. We're going to cut through down here instead of following the road up around the hill. And this wasn't the spot anyhow. I guess that one does count as a flip, officially.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again.
Come on, get level.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
Okay. That wasn't the spot that I initially was thinking anyhow. I was thinking about this one up here. This is the one I was thinking of. Because the road cuts off to the right. We cut off to the left. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes? Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. Right around our little old upgrade car. Come on. Around it, not over it. That's the one I was looking for. And you know what I did? I took off after getting loaded and never went and got Sam, never went and got a drink. So as soon as I get in this gateway, that's what I'm doing. Now I'm up against a tree because of a bad bounce there. Come on. Come on. We're going to have to drag ourselves across this. That tree's not liking it none, is it? Really? It still wasn't enough? Okay, I will be right back. Okay. So I did some looking into that whole auto-translate thing. And here's the silly part. I can change the language that it auto-translates things into, but I cannot turn it off. There's no off option. Alright. Now, when we come through, first I need to bring back up the one we were on. So, after we come around this corner, we want to go up the hill and into town. So, Sam had something a little bit better than chicken nuggets today. Because instead of going to McDonald's, we went to Culver's. So he got chicken fingers, which are actually, from Culver's, are made out of actual chicken, not mashed up chicken bits and pink slime. So, he got actual chicken. Because the smallest they have is a 4-piece. Well, 2 of those comes out to more chicken than he was getting in his 4-piece nugget. Which means he got some today and he has some for tomorrow. My spoiled puppy dog. Curled up at my feet. Had a rough morning. We played most of the morning. A little bit of wrestling, a little bit of fetching with 2 different balls. Because, well, you know, he can't just play with one. He's got to play with both of them. Then he's got this one toy that's got like 3 knobby little things that stick out off of it. It's just triangular, just no sure edge to it, you know, but that's like his favorite thing ever. It's like a hard rubber, and you chuck it, you don't know which way it's gonna go. I think that's what he likes about it, is because if I toss it down the hallway when it lands, he has no idea where it's going, so it could bounce and come right back to me. It could bounce and go off into one of the rooms off to the side of the hallway. Any number of things. So he gets going down the hallway after it. Once it hits, he ends up having to do a U-turn or a hard left or a hard right, or every once in a while it'll actually go straight. That's when he allows things to get past him instead of catching them midair. See that little triangular thing? That's a hard one for him to catch because of the fact it's got the 3 different ends on it instead of being one big object. Oh look, we don't need to go all out there. We can cut in right here. Alright, 1 medium pipe. Cutscene. Alright, last drop. Everything's back to normal now. Tower's restored, there's no risk to the water supply, which makes people happy. You did not stay away, you helped us big time. 1,750 XP, 19,850 cash, and a working water tower. And another task that opened up in front of us. Drop after drop. Hello, my friend. The monsoon made the roads impassable again. The truck that was supposed to deliver clean water to the villages never arrived. Our supplies run low. Deliver water to the villages in the area if you can. The locals have been waiting for help for a while. We need to at least get it out of the way, just in case I come through here with something else. Alright, so that means we need 7 cellulose altogether, because we need 3 for the build a home, and we need 4 for yes to sampling. Let's see how many total tasks we have left to do. I want this button. Okay, we have 3 of them there. I got a lot of trailers on this map. 2, 3 there. So I've activated all 3 of the ones that are showing as available. Now let's look and see how many are actually left. Ian, good evening. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 left, so green lines is the only one not activated. Is green lines available yet? I don't think so because it did not show up in the task giver. Fertilizer warehouse is available. Green lines I think would open up here. The FLD. What's the FLD got on the back of it? VTech, welcome in. Gotta see what this guy's got. Ah, he's got that. He's pretty well useless. He is useless at this point. So... Ooh, well, that's the one there. That'll actually get us our 7... But we also need 3... Hold on, let's... Before I get going crazy here. Package sand has 3... No, it's not that one. That needs one, so there's 4. Five, 6. That's 6 package sand so far. 7, 8. 9, 10. So we need 10 of them just in contracts, plus 7 here. So we need 17 package sand altogether. Okay. So that'll be a couple. And that's not counting the package sand necessary to make out our tetrapods. That I have 3 tetrapods available. I think there's actually more than that available on the other map. Package sand. Alright, hang on. Let's check the other map, because okay, so there's 3 tetrapods there. There were the 3 tetrapods I dropped off over here. It seems like there was another spot that had some tetrapods. Not the sawmill. That was that warehouse. Not there. Oh, it might just be those 6. Which means I would need 6 more to come through. But that's alright, because we can handle that. So then, however many we need for doing those 6 tetrapods. Once we get that crafting zone opened up. Which is actually already opened. Ooh, time of day. 6 a.m. Yes, that time of day was not working well for me. That was a little on the dark side. Come to the dark side. Only 6, 3 on the trailer, and 3 at the brick factory. Yep. Come on, get it up there. There you go. Which concrete rhythm is the one that actually opens up the crafting zone. So I think this whole load is going to go down for that. So this one, as you can tell by the tires, this is the one I set up for monster truck mode. Beast mode. Vehicle spare parts times 2 and the water carrier trailer. We need 2 beams to craft the tetrapods. 2 beams in total? Well, that's not bad. I mean, we can handle 2 beams. So I was watching Neighbor today. Of course, he's kind of got cheat mode engaged slightly because he's got, somehow he's edited the game files and added extra crane attach points to the cargo so he could pick it up and attach things sideways. But placing the beams and the pipes when you need multiple in the bed sideways instead of stacking them. guys, if you like a little Forza, make sure you're keeping an eye on VTech. Alright, we are just going to detach the trailer for now. This back here is going to be where you got to drop off the water carrier trailer, I'm sure. Yeah. See, because there's nothing to actually do with it. In fact, we will load this last thing of packaged sand on the back of the Mercer. Xenomethian, hello there. Yeah, you know you sporting that Forza VTech. I seen that drift party you had going on. Oh. Mightily entertained by the rear steering axles. Come on. There we go. You mean those ones right there? Cement, concrete slabs. Cement and concrete slabs. That's what we got there. Alright, let's, where's that water trailer? Did I leave it up there or did I move it? Do believe I moved it. Yes, it is there. So, what truck do we have parked here? Can you see? I know this was not going to load nearly as nice. Attach. That's not going to attach. Too far away. Too far away. Come on. No. Stop it. The brake on this thing just terrible. Terrible, man. Terrible. Now we're going to try to line it up behind that trailer. I knew that was happening. How did I know, you ask? Well, because this thing's so touchy. There's no nursing it into gear. Alright. Yep, that's not working like that. Well, VTech, I'm not just driving the trailer over because I kind of don't want to have to drive a bobtail all the way back here to get this trailer again. Now I'm too far away. I hate when the ramps don't activate like they're supposed to. There we go. Look, you are up in the air. Don't hand me that can't move thing. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm doing it this way. Oh, you stupid thing. Alright. We're going to do it this way then. So, stop engine, change truck. Change truck. Change truck, I said. Really? There we go. He's not getting the tongue of it up high enough, so the tongue's catching on there. So we'll drag it backwards a little bit here and use this crane to pull it up. It's like you're reading my mind, VTech. And crane mode. Kenny? There we go. Pack trucks and trailers, restore crane, activate ramp. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Then we got to go after some vehicle spare parts. Sometimes you just got to get creative. Could have done the same thing with Kenny here. I would have just had to detach the trailer and then pull up next to it and use the crane that way. But then the problem is when you reattach to the trailer, sometimes you got that trailer shake and you chance the other one falling back off. I didn't want it to fall off, so. Man, didn't even see you jump in. I was too busy working on the loading the trailer. Welcome. What kind of madness am I doing here? Well, you know, it's all madness. I was telling VTech I didn't want to just tow this trailer down there, because then that meant I would have to drive back up there to get the 3 slaughter. So instead of leaving one behind, we'll just bring them both, because the water trailer is going to disappear anyhow. To be honest, I can't remember what I hauled up here with this trailer. Knew I wasn't making that turn. Brakes, full brakes. I mean, Big Kenny would have survived it, but then I would have had to suffer with trying to reload that trailer or figuring another way to get it out of there because it would not have stayed on board. See, I got enough trailers just abandoned around here. Go. That guy's gone. Vehicle spare parts ×2. I don't believe I can get here at all. Those have to come from the other map. Alright. Yeah, 6.3 billion trucks and trailers over here. I'm going to have to bring one of these guys over to do it. That guy's close to the gateway. He's the closest one. Alright, well. Back into the Kiki more. Not so overpowered Kiki more. The other Kiki Moore is going to have to go back with its trailer for some more packaged sand because we already know we're going to need a boatload of it. What did I say? 17 plus the ones for the tetrapods? Of course, we've delivered 2 of them. Brings us down to 15. Well, I need to make 6 tetrapods, and I got 5 packaged sands sitting there. I'll probably need, I don't know exactly how many are needed to make them. But if they're one each, that means I need one more for the tetrapods. I still need another 16 package sand. Fog's coming in. Warm day, cool evening air, water, yeah. Perfect combination for some fog. Of course, on the bright side, with where I'm going to pick up these vehicle spare parts, I'll get the suspension and the minor engine damage taken care of. Oh, you know what I should do? What I will do. This guy's about empty, right? Refuel. It's getting down there. I might have to bring another one over. So I'll grab one of those to bring along with me. The off-road type. The off-road ones are free, so I can delete them. I don't make nothing off of them, but I don't lose nothing off of them. And I'm going to grab something to snack on. You need your toothbrush, don't you think? Okay, I'm back. So, flaming hot dill pickle Cheetos, crunchy ones. Never tried them before, but you got to try them to know if you like them. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty fair flavor. Go up, we'll get loaded, come down, grab another fuel trailer. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm okay, I am at the correct road. It'll be the first time I had to take the scenic route because I drove past my road. Sure, it wouldn't be the last. I want to check something. I keep going through there. Is that really necessary? A little bumpy. Yeah, you bogged down right. That answers that question. Sam's such a good boy. I go to give him his weekly toothbrush and pull it out, and he just sits down and waits. I've never had to teach him to sit for a treat. He just does it. It's amazing the things he just automatically knows to do. Never had to tell him to take things nice or anything. He just does it. Just the way some dogs are. Some dogs are kind of aggressive about taking things naturally, and some are just naturally nice. I think I got me a good one here. What was he picking up out of the road? Somebody must have chucked something out. Had a dog like that once, yeah, that just naturally knew. RXY, 600K from getting the mansion heist. Nice. Ninja, good evening. Welcome in. Why is that monitor cut down? Only problem is it's a 4.7 million. Not cheaper because you don't have to mention that before the heist came out. Cargo management. Vehicle spare parts. In the truck. 2, please. Of your finest. You know what? I'm going to bring a third one over just in case I need one. I've got space. Might as well. Now we'll go get our fuel trailers. And head back. Austrian, hello there. Slowly knocking this stuff down. So those little frozen Thai food meals that I found, they're actually not bad. Pretty decent sized helping. And fairly healthy for you. That's right. We just ignore that do not enter sign around here. And we'll have to bring the time of day around again when we get to the trailer store. Off-road fuel semi-trailer, 7,500 liters. Which is more than the standard heavy fuel tanker. Come on, where is it? There it is. You accidentally closed your browser and got bad. Then when you got the YouTube main side, that's when you saw it was streaming. So it wasn't that bad. You closed your browser. Yeah, see? Worked good. Sometimes things like that happen for a reason, man. Oh, not that button. That button. 6 a.m. Come on. Oh, that could be dangerous in the wrong truck. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, it's much of an advantage, but you can do it. Sergey, good afternoon. guys want to watch the Satisfactory and support a new streamer, go check out Sergey's channel, Bald Ferret there. Click that link and go give him a visit. Give him his like and a sub. Good guy. A lot of you know what kind of guy he is. He's done a lot of streams with me between Roadcraft and Snowrunner. He's currently working his way through some Satisfactory. You are very welcome. Make sure it's on the correct trailer. So Sergey, you'll be happy to know that instead of Sam getting chicken McNuggets today, we got chicken fingers from Culver's. Actual real pieces of chicken. Because 2 of them is more than the 4-piece nugget that he's been getting. He had enough for today, and he's got leftovers for tomorrow. Oh, he loved it. And the great thing is, I can give him stuff like that for treats every now and again, and he doesn't beg. I can get up 'Cause usually I'm eating in front of the TV or eating in here, and I can get up and leave a plate sitting where he can easily get it, and he won't touch it. If I don't actually tell him it's for him, he doesn't mess with it. And 2. There we go. Concrete rhythm. Ah, this is much better. Supplies are restocked, equipment modernized. The plant is huffing and puffing like the good old days. Mixes are rotating. Concrete is pouring into the molds. Thank you. I mean it. You didn't just deliver the supplies. You gave us our job back. 1,300 XP. 13,550 cash. And, if you hadn't noticed, a warehouse up front is now available. What warehouse is that? That is the warehouse where we get to drop off our extra sand. So that we can do a little crafting of tetrapods. 1 metal beam and 2 packaged sand gives us 4. We only need 6 because we have 6 in the other map. Charlie, hello there. Yes, and the repair zone over there. So in the meantime, that means with just the packaged sand that I have on this trailer here is enough for all our tetrapods. We want to attach the trailer. So, let's drop it off. And we're going to stick the extra vehicle spare parts in here as well. Why? Just because it gets them out of the way. Steve, hello there. Been here since the start. Playing on your own game for a food break. Nice. I'm sure I'm way too far away to just change truck. Yep. Not necessarily the one that I wanted, but close enough. No cart. We're not trying to load. Oh, because it's not packed. Get some of these trucks out of the way. go. Fully repaired. And now we can jump back into Kenny C and get him out of the way. Dip our nose in here. Drag the trailer around. Got a lot of vehicles stashed in this area. Okay. So if we want to do that one, we need to go after some more packaged sand and the cellulose. So, up the hill for the sand and the cellulose, and then we'll start our deliveries. We're moving right along, only one flip today, so one flip so far. Did have a cargo loss. Be right back. All right, Bobby. We'll see you when you get back. And while I'm there, I'll grab one extra package sand and drop off down there. Actually, I'll just load the whole trailer up and drop it off because, like I said, we need 16 more. No. We're gonna need 15 more because I got one extra one down the hill. But I can still load the whole thing up and dump the extra package sand in a nice centrally located area, i.e. geothermal station. Where I have to have 2 more soils, but I got to go all the way up top for anyhow, so I may as well leave those 2 sitting there where they're at. Ah, that stupid wall. Stupid wall's in the way. Can't wait to get better tires for your starter 6x6. Tires. Tires is what wins a race. Actually, I might dump this stuff off over there at the little spot that we're about to pass through. See that? Front end lifting and it's still freaking banging its chin. Yeah, I'll drop them at the geothermal. Climb. Climb, little Kiki Moore, climb. Drag that boat anchor through the mud. I mean, I get it. Right smack dab in the middle of the road. Probably not the best spot for that, but it's where it's been since the beginning, so why change it now, right? Oh, gotta pack the rest of it back up. Well, Streamlabs ain't said it in a while, guys, but hydrate. Drink them if you got them. Ain't got them? Go get them. Off to the banana farm. Well, I could use some of the neighbors' secondary winch points on this cargo. I wouldn't need to drag the trailer with me. I just load everything in there sideways. Of course, I'd have to unload everything and reload it again at each spot. But it is a neat trick if you got something where you need a lot of cargo, where you got 8 or 10 slots worth of cargo to deliver. Works really well. You can do it without that extra point, but it's even harder. Anybody need a nanner? Cellulose. ×3, please. So we got one way down there, and the other two are over that way. So it looks like we're heading south. Past that trailer. Keep heading south down here. We'll go this way around. Then we can, of course, ditch the trailer over here somewhere. Cut through Bob's yard. There's our route. Some drop off or something. That's going to be a water drop off. Oof. That could have been a really unfortunate hop. I was trying to decide if I could get straight through there. But it's probably not the best idea in the world. Got a little bit of a drop off. And I am, after all, towing this little 4-slot ramp thing with me. It will easily dump its load. Been doing good so far, though. Turn. Are you scared? It's a long track. Bet you don't make it. Hey, Moondog. Oh, no. We got this. This is an easy one here. Ow. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing my suspension will be intact. I do have a roof rack to fix it with, but... Yep, we'll be over here at some point with a long pipe. Trailer likes to bounce around a bit. Sometimes you're better off just to not look at it. Pretend it's not back there. Zoom the camera forward so you can't see the trailer. Oh, there's another water management spot. Cargo management. 1 package sand, and 1 cellulose. We will move the rear cellulose into the Kikimore. Cleanup crew skills. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes? Yes, I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. Actually, I don't need to go all that way to cross. Because I can cross right up in here. Eh, well. Yeah, we're going to cross right here. We're going to get rid of these ones. That one and that one. 'Cause we can cross right here. After all, driving through a really deep river has never hurt cellulose, ever. Getting it wet is perfectly okay. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. The homeowners here, they won't know. Cargo management, 1 and 1. Now, of course, I got to move the one off the trailer. One home to go. Better be careful, not there yet. Nope, not there yet. Anything can happen, especially with my driving. Yeah, we'll get this trailer dropped off, refuel, and head up the hill. Not that off-road trailer, that off-road trailer. Hopper, hello there. What's good? Travel's good. So far, I have not flipped but once. Call it 1.5 because I did lose the cargo once. Well, I'm sorry, a half a flip is not a flip. That's only a tip. There, Streamlabs just said it. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. I got Streamlabs to say it when I forget to. Ow! It was the sideboard that hit it, not my tires and suspension. Must have been a jagged piece of metal sticking out. I know I can do it, but it doesn't really save any time because of how much you got to slow down in here. There's the drop off right down there. It's another one of those water stops. I mean, dude, really? You got a river right there. You could probably carry it over 5 gallons of buckets at a time and get it filled faster than I'm going to bring it to you. All right, cargo management, 1 and 2. Building a home. The building frames are up, tangible and sturdy. Registration is in process. The new owners are beside themselves with joy that phase 1 is complete. Thank you. By assisting the construction crew, you helped several families begin a new chapter in their lives. 2,410 XP, 27,350 cash. All right. Yes to sampling for cellulose. So we need to pick up 2 more, plus the 2 that I have over here, sitting there. To bring all the way back to this corner. You have a 2 slot on you. It's log trailer. Fuel trailer. No, let's do prototype exploration unit. Just look and see what I got scattered about trailer wise. Water carrier trailer and the dairy special. I really don't have that's a 6 slotter. I mean, that's a 6 slot too, but that's a little easier 6 slot to use. And so, what truck is that? FLD? Oh, wrong mouse. Oh, the Zestros. Needing a tire fixed. Needing fuel. Swing around here. Refill all our fuel. And then we'll go down the hill, zip through the service station. Moondoggy lost another bet. Coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Moondoggy. Guys, if you don't know it, Moondoggy's a hero, man. We come in, he has been a huge supporter of the channel. And he's got me well on the way to being able to get some of the stuff I need to do the upgrades I'm going to need to do. Ow! Good thing you're going through the service hub. Ow! That would really hurt. What I may do is I will park this guy over here, load the two that are here, and then I'll take that C500 with the 2-slot bed up to get the other 2 cellulose. Not gonna pack that until I got the other 2 in there, because then I don't have to unpack it first. Nope, not that C500. That C500. Oof. He's probably going to have to take a pit stop at the fuel trailer on the way. So that means we need to get up here. And we're going to come to the fuel trailer. And then head to the banana farm. And time of day. 6 a.m. Can't spend the whole stream riding around in Kiki Moores and Kenny C's. Gotta spend some time with some of the vanilla stuff. Oof. I don't know how that one caused so much damage. It wasn't even hardly going anywhere. That I get. Big old rocket. That one I don't. Time flies when you're having fun. 4:49 already. It doesn't even look like there's a road here. So you get up here and see the 2 tracks. Ow. That one was rough. If it has a winch point in the right spot. And it appears to. Come on, drag it over here. Might not be able to. This one might be too heavy. Ooh, I might get it. There we go. Start craning. And then we go there to there. Make sure that's nice and tight. Well, didn't stay exactly where I wanted it to, but there we go. Lay down. Well, that ain't no good.
Oh, had done flipped
Gotta
all
play the
over
song.
again.
That's a flip.
On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped.
I mean, wasn't totally unexpected considering what I was doing, but have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, I have. Have you remembered to unflip your truck? Working on that right now. See, that's the official way around. Oficial. See, and I almost teleported this guy back earlier. I didn't think of how far I'd have to go to get a truck. Holy shnikes. Come on, Kenny. Get your butt up there. Rescue success. Success? Is that a word? Can you have past tense of the word success? I mean, I think I wanted succeeded, not success. You know. Refuel. Kenny. See, that won't get you if you hit it too fast. Never trust a concrete slab road. Always makes for a little bit better of a stream when you have a couple of rescues involved. No fun if everything goes perfectly smooth all the time, right? Oh, didn't want it there. But may as well clean up our mess. Grab a quick drink. Hydrate, guys. Trick 'em if you got 'em. You ain't got 'em, go get 'em. Mud's a little thick right here. Okay, everybody remember that spot. It's your third spot for the seismic mission, right there. Right in the water. You didn't hear it from me. Don't want to give secrets away. That tree has one heck of a hitbox. All right, off to the research center we go. Thinking we're going to come straight south. Take this route. That will bring us all the way, pretty much all the way there. Really? That being the case, we are going to zip right back through that little service hub and fix that. Joey, good afternoon. How's my Saturday going on Snowrunner? It is going pretty good. Only 2.5 flips. Pretty sure I got to bring metal beams from the other map for the tetrapods. How about you, Joey? How's your Saturday going? Come on. Top off on a Scout fuel carrier here. Going good, washing laundry and watching the Blue Jays and watching you. Nice. Blue Jays winning. Step away from the tree stumps. Ah, there it is. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. Ain't got them, go get them. Oh, I sure did. So if I go from this way around instead of that way, that means pretty much want to come to this point. Into there. And then down. Not hydrated right now. Drinking whiskey, Canadian brand. Nice. This Estros is kind of a smoky truck. Excuse me. She's a smoker. Ow. One of their families is laying out in the living room. We had the game Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Would I consider streaming it? I would consider streaming it. Again, a lot of the newer games have been arguing with my PC something fierce. So there it's a matter of, will my PC do it? So I had to switch the Halo over to doing a video series because my PC does not like the idea of running the game and streaming at the same time. However, I am looking for a few volunteers. After tonight's stream, I want to do a little test run. I'm not sure what the output quality will be like. I'm gonna use Streamlabs and do a little test stream, I think, to see what it looks like using Streamlabs instead of OBS and try to stream it that way, because the Streamlabs is not on my PC, so I would not be using processing power to stream it. It would only, the only thing that would be happening on here would be the game. But I need people to be in chat and let me know what it looks like. It would be a real short test stream tonight, you know, maybe 10-15 minutes. remake of Assassin's Creed on Xbox Series is sweet. Yeah, I've played the first couple Assassin's Creed games. EA's not doing any more Need for Speeds, huh? Well, they had a good run with it. I mean, that goes way back to PS1. Heck, maybe even before that. Might be like, I don't know if they had that for Sega Dreamcast or not. Still have it on PS1. Need for Speed High Stakes. Oh, I loved High Stakes. In fact, I believe High Stakes, wasn't that the first one that you could actually play as the cops too? And chase down bad guys? All right. And 4. Yes to sampling. We owe you, partner. The cellulose is in the lab. All tests are underway. Thank you for getting back to us so quickly. For science, timing is everything. 530 XP, 6,250 cash. Yeah, but me and a buddy of mine, we were playing that co-op, split screen co-op. And we were playing as the cops. And we were chasing this dude into a tunnel. And there's no way we could have pulled it off if we planned it. We come in the tunnel, and both of us had come around the guy on opposite sides, spun sideways, and did a friggin' roadblock right in front of the dude sideways. Was how we caught him. There's no way we could have planned that. It just was one of those things that happened to work. Okay, not doing that one yet. Did that other one show up? See, there's one more task that requires you to bring fertilizer up here that is not showing up yet, even though we have the fertilizer farm open. Drop after drop. We need 3,000 liters of water. I'm sorry, I'm not using the dairy special. I will go get another truck and bring it up here because the dairy special is slow. pick up there, and then, of course, one drop-off is way over here. In fact, do I have... This guy, I think, is already set up for water. Streamlabs is having a field day right now, isn't it? He's not set up for fuel. He's set up for water, though. He even has some in there. We have 700 liters on us. Out of 1,800. Oh. See, I don't even need to drag a trailer. It's just 2 trips to the water tower with this guy. But I might as well take that with me. We got Chase on the game from the cops. Lady in the Crown Vic hit the guardrail over the edge, and all you hear is voice screaming off the cliff. What game am I going to use testing Streamlabs? I'm going to run the Halo, because that's the one that I can't run through OBS. And I just need to see what the image quality and stuff looks like coming off of it, because otherwise I'll continue to do it as a video series. But I'd like to be able to do it live. Refuel. Small fuel carrier to the Mac Defense. And where's that? And time of day is 6 a.m. And we've got to go through that gateway because it's closest to the water. And I also believe that it's closest to where this trailer's got to go. Be right back. All right. Streamlabs says it again. Sergey must be dehydrated. Streamlabs wants him to drink. Drag the boat anchor. Come on. Well, you don't need to have Halo. I just need people that can watch the stream and let me know what it looks like. You know, that will actually communicate back with me. Changing laundry into the dryer. So what you're saying is, Joey, you're doing some adulting. Like I said, it's only going to be about 10 to 15 minutes. You know, I'll load it up and see what it's doing, see what the quality's like. Of course, the contract up there is not the one we are doing. That's just because I changed maps. Considered updating the PC motherboard. Yeah, it's more or less mostly it's just the processor itself. The processor is barely capable of running Windows 11, and it's just as the newer games come out is where the problem comes in. Yeah, I'm not cutting through there this time just because with this trailer behind me, the trailer's not going to follow exact. And I'll get hung up on that car with no winch points. So we are taking the scenic route. It was going to high center on me. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Travel to Sierra Fuerte. Guys, I'm going to throw something in the microwave real quick. I will be right back. Oh, some stretches. You gotta go outside, buddy? Gotta go out? Okay. I'm back. So, where does this trailer go? Okay, it goes up there to the helipad. We are definitely not heading in that direction right now. So it can get added to the collection up here because we are headed over this way. Refuel. There. There. And let's... This guy running slow is doing this faster than the Derek Special was. Now, I may make a trip past there depending on how much is in the Dairy Special. We may go that way around to top this off and top it off in the Dairy Special. I will still need another 1,000 liters after I do the West Village. Then there will only be one task left here to do, which has not made its presence known yet. Come on. Now you gotta drive ever so slow and careful through here. However, you can use the bridge to keep yourself upright. There's my dinner done. So before I climb the next hill, well, what the heck? We'll get up to the water tower first. Get up there and get filled up, because it's not that far. I was pretty sure this thing took 2,000, thought it said 2,000, but 1,800 works. Okay, let's I want to check the dairy special here real quick. See how much water that has in it. 1,600. All right. Because we're gonna need 800 over there, but we're gonna need more for the other village because we're gonna be short by 400 to the other place. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, that's right here. So we'll drive the Dairy Special over towards the banana farm. Because it can meet this guy and top him off before he heads all the way back over here. And I can tell you from experience, those tires on this thing are not proportional to the correct size. Those tires should be about 4 foot high, weighing in at 523 pounds apiece. The great thing is on the military trucks, you don't get roadside assistance to come out and change your tires for you. You got to do it on your own. And you know what the military gives you to pick these big trucks up with to change those tires? A bottle jack. Really instills a vote of confidence. All hail the bottle jack. Yeah, like the M1070 Super Het, where the semi-tractor itself is 114,000 pounds. That's just what you want to be picking up with a bottle jack. Come on, you're still running, which means you are not flipped. Need to get some grip. Come on. I think this might be where Ninja flipped it. I need something. Some kind of a winch point. No winch points. Get out of high range. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, I have. See, I think that rock there on that side, if I can get past the one that's on the right, the one on the left there will flip me back upright. Moving, but it's just not good enough. I might have to bring something else up here. Back now? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, then we'll have to tow them out. I don't believe I'm going to get anywhere to go. Well, maybe. We got it back. Maybe. Maybe we can go backwards. No. Now we're up against that one. Yeah, we're going to have to tow them out. Might get the sand people after you. Don't click on the service hub, click on the truck. Gotta tow them out. Well, I was gonna back down there, but that's a long way to back up. Ow. Come on, little dairy. I think we might be good. Snowrunner, you went bankrupt 15 times now on hard mode. That's too far, isn't it? Yep. Oh, wrong mouse. hard not to on the first map. But we all know it is doable. So, we've got the flip songs. Do we need a song for getting stuck? So, speaking of flips, now that one's a flip.
Oh, had done flipped all over again, on his side on a cliff again, playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped, oh, had done flipped, oh, had done flipped, flipped.
See, I had to go and say something, didn't I? Now, that particular flip song, that one was done by a guy that I'm sure most of you have seen in here, Mikey. Mike Z1701E. He has done several of the mod maps that I have played. And he's done a few of the songs that I have. He did the Mod Map Monday song. He did that flip song. We got another one that is called Somebody Else Flipped. For when the other guys flip in their own trucks. Yeah, he's done a few of my songs. Now, looking at Mikey's name, can anyone guess what show he might be a fan of? Based off of his name. Power Rangers? Negative. Science fiction? Right genre. Wrong show. In fact, I'll give you a hint. Lonesome Dove. The answer lies in the 1701E. Yes, Mikey's favorite show. The answer lies in the 1701E. Can't wait for the movie comes out. End of Oak Street. Have not seen anything on it. Starting to get dark again. Yes, we need to head this direction. And change the time of day to 6 a.m. Dinosaur movie where they transport to the past of their street. Sounds interesting. I like different science fiction-y movies like that. Science fiction / fantasy kind of stuff. Looks good for it? Good. Daniel Boone? Nope, not a Daniel Boone. Water management. Next, that one off the list. It leaves us with how much? 400? However, we really don't need that 400. Because we have 1,800 in the other truck. which is the exact amount that we happen to need. That doesn't mean we won't need some fuel out of this guy when he comes by. Love the dinosaur movies. Yeah, we are definitely not hitting that one from down below. Oh. Duh. Gotta actually get in the truck. Obviously, I'm not making that right-hand turn, even though I need to. Gigantic hitbox on this car. So, what we're going to do is push this guy's car out of the way, bust the gates down, push his car forward. Throw it low. Drive down the hill. Love dinosaur movies, even ones from the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. Excellent. Yeah, I like dinosaur movies. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Even me. Okay, well, I know that ain't right. Refresh that. YouTube has apparently decided that they didn't want to send any information out again. Chat rate 0. Concurrent viewers 0. Well, I know better than that because y'all been chatting. Now it says chat rate 3. Concurrent viewers still 0. Voyage to the bottom of the sea. Wrong direction, moon doggy. Think above the sea. Most classic one of the dinosaur movies from the 50s is where 80s girl goes to the past, caveman tried to kidnap her, and different cavemen have technology to beat the caveman of the dinosaurs. Land of the Lost. Well, you're working on dinosaurs now. So, I mean, there's that, but still not Mikey's favorite show. Again, the answer lies in 1701E. In fact, put an NCC in front of the 1701E. Can't remember who did what is a great book too. All right, we just got to get to the East Village now. You can cross over here, but that's really rocky and rough right there. Because it'd be convenient because I've got the fuel station right there. And wouldn't have to go all the way up and around. It's a book from 1846. Wow. Well, let's see now. 43% fuel. We'll probably end up crossing the water right up in here. Come up next to the tower and cross the bridge. Come up around this way. But we're not going to do anything if we're still sitting here. Not sure what Sam's barking at now. He's not on the porch, so he's not asking to come in. Probably a squirrel out in the yard or one of the chipmunks. You're back? Nice. And the Gal's Navy. Nope. Keep going up. I bet Sergey would get it right off the bat. Only because he's such a fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Doctor Who? No, but I mean, still closer because you're still floating around in space, so. All right, Sergey. The question is, what is Mikey's favorite show? The hint, I've given 2 hints, so I'll let you have both hints. First hint was that the answer lies in the 1701E of his name. The second hint was to put an NCC in front of that 1701E. Heading out, have a great evening, getting supper going, and checking on the laundry. All right, Joey, you have yourself a good evening, and we will talk to you later. Hey, and YouTube has decided that I have people watching again. Great stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. There you go. Star Trek. I would have guessed it for sure. Now, I cannot remember for the life of me which one of the movies it is where the Enterprise changed to 1701E. I'm going to have to go see what he's on about because he's not on the porch, but he's barking like he needs something. So, give me one moment and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna go this way so we can go past the fuel station. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them? Go get them. I've been driving around that puddle all this time. That thing's perfectly fine to drive through. I figured there'd be super mud in there like most of the other spots are. Nope. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely gonna need to dip into the roof rack. Hunters, hello there. It's supposed to be Hunters or Hunter S. Hunters? Okay. At least I got it right. I guess that was a pretty big rock underneath of me. A couple of pretty big rocks. The rocks were just trying to throw me off the mountain there. Yeah, I don't know that I'm making it all the way down there on 17 liters of fuel. Down to 12. Actually, though, we did go down this way the other day, didn't we? Better do this now. Don't need to run out of fuel mid-drop. So Sam was outside, had two things going on for him. Wrapped himself around the tree, and then he got distracted by the squirrel that was up in another tree, so he couldn't get himself unwrapped from around the one he was wrapped around. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Now we are going East Village. So from here, we'll head back down, cut up and around to here, and then we will go this way around. And then back up. What time are we at? We'll keep rolling. It's only 5 o'clock. No need to put in for the night yet. Ow! Holy cow, that just like destroyed my suspension. I guess we're rolling through the repair hub down here first. Not in the agenda. Come on. See, that's the worst thing is once part of your vehicle takes damage, it's just that much easier for it to continue to take damage. Stop it. Stop hanging around my truck. And that being the case, we're going to redo the route because I'll be right over by this other road anyhow. Okay, so let's undo all of that because we are right here, so we are going to go this way. Alright, this is the one I want. Yes, this is the one I want. And it. Okay. Now we'll make it morning. Grab a couple of bites here first. Ah, the dread Captain Ted. Ahoy there. I had to laugh. Heard a report on the radio the other day about how the police in the area did this big crackdown on people that don't move over or slow down when they see an emergency vehicle on the side of the road. They did a big crackdown on there. Really? How'd they do that? Because I haven't seen cops out on the streets at all in like a month and a half. They always want to talk and throw these statistics out there about the stuff that's going on, but you never see any of them out there. And when I do see cops, I'll see people go blowing by me like I'm standing still and the cops don't do anything. So explain to me how they're actually cracking down on stuff. I mean, I wish they would crack down on some stuff. But unfortunately, they have to make a presence in society in order to do that. Hydrate, guys. And if you got them, go get them. I don't know how the Mag Defense has never gotten a paint job. I mean, this is like stock Mag Defense paint job. After we finish this, there will be one task left in this region. Boatload of contracts, but only one task, which has not made itself unlocked yet. It's like green lines or something like that. I believe it is delivering fertilizer to the banana farm. Well, I guess because I got the Kikimore parked in the middle of the road up on the top side, we'll take the low road around and curve it. It'll get us past the Kikimore. Not that the bridge is in very good shape. I mean, heck, here in Michigan, the police aren't even enforcing people having valid license plates. Ever since COVID, they started letting people get away with no registration on their vehicles. And even after they said, no, you're supposed to be doing it, they haven't ever ticketed anybody. Drop after drop. Thank you, amigo. What is a regular delivery for you is a supply of clean water for several days for the locals. They asked me to tell you how grateful they are. You really helped this area today. 1,390 XP, 12,900 cash. Alright, let's park this guy off to the side just in case. We might have to come driving through here again. And see, that last task still, where's my north? Still has not shown up. By you, they won't hesitate to ticket? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, look, the tetrapod ones are available. So what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 contracts and 1 task. Yeah, that 1 task is right there, green lines. Looks like 4 fertilizers, 2 and 2. Okay. Well, let's look, I've already got 4 packages staying at the geothermal station. Haha. So all we need then is 2 concrete slabs and 1 brick. Concrete slabs we can get. We've got a truck down there, I believe. And bricks come from the other map. So I'm surprised it's not showing a pickup arrow right here for the package sand that is literally right next to the drop-off. Okay. Wrong button. Concrete slabs. We need 2 of. In the truck directly. And another one on the platform. And then let's crane mode. little bit further. There we go. Okay. That is how you put the extras in here. And we're going to have to bring some metal beams over. 2 of. For making the tetrapods. We can vote out governors and majors that agree with recognizing DEI and woke, lesbian, ignore common sense, it's destroying cities and causing, oh, absolutely. And that's the thing, is it's the individuals. It's not a party thing. I don't like getting into party politics or any of that here on the channel. And I've never believed that parties were the problem. I've always believed it had to do with the individuals in office. But that's neither here nor there. We're here to play Snowrunner and have fun. People can get mighty personal about their politics, and we don't want anybody offending anybody else. So hydrate, guys. If you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. What do you think? Think Gareth would go straight off that? I think he'd try. Especially if he dared him. or try to line your tires up on top of these pipes. Ha! That'd be a fun one to try. Actually, I'm going to drag that with me because... hang on. There we go. Got that truck down there that has got like almost no fuel in it. Does not have enough to get up to the... it might have some in the bumper and the storage compartment. I don't know. But either way, gets this out of the road. Oh, thank you, Moondog. Yeah, like I said, we just want to have fun around here. We don't want to offend anybody. And I don't necessarily mind talking about that stuff, you know, kind of off-stream kind of situation. Like, if you want to have a conversation in Discord or whatever and bring it up. And heck, I could throw a channel up on the Discord where we could set up for people to have friendly discussions about that. Okay, crane mode. How great is that, though, that I had those things stacked on that slab pretty much right next to this building. Right at the drop-off. Alright, now we gotta go get us one brick. One skid of bricks. Okay. And for that, the immersive can go down and get bricks. Talking about police enforcement and got carried away. Ah, that's all right. Yeah, I don't mind bringing up the surface issues on here, but you know, most of us really don't know what are the underlying causes and reasons for these surface issues. So it's probably better that we don't try to delve too deep into things below the surface. Again, like I said, not on stream anyhow. Probably would almost be faster to recover this guy back to the garage and go from there, but you know, we're in it for the drive, right? It's an adventure. You never know if I'm going to flip or something on the drive. I can't flip if I teleport. Can't blow out a suspension teleporting. I think probably 75% of that crap is just headlines they make up anyhow. It's like statistics. I took a statistics class in college. You open the cover, and the very first page inside the cover has a phrase in there that says 97% of statistics are made up on the spot. And I always thought that was a funny thing to have in a statistics book. So basically, right out the get-go, you're telling me that it's all garbage. Refuel. That was got 15 liters in it. That will be officially gone when we come back. There we go for some college folks out there. Interesting things you have found wrong in college textbooks. And I gotta go turn that crap off on my laptop too. The automatic updates. which one? That's that warehouse there. We've managed to get quite a bit done tonight. On the truck. Bricks times one. When I get through the gateway, I need to stop real quick and refill Sam's dishes. I'm sure by now he has crunched up what little he still had left in there from earlier. Oh, the flutterbys. All right, guys, I will be right back. Fill your bowls up. Okay, let's go deliver some bricks. Well, empty and delete a fuel trailer and then go get some bricks. There we go. And now we will... Yes, that trailer. There is no compensation for that trailer. Time for bed? All right, Steve. We will talk to you tomorrow. Have yourself a good evening. Sleep well, my friend. This one, I just left this color just because it just looks right. crane on the back does make it lean a little heavy to the rear. Not too bad though. Almost time to change the time of day. Alright, gotta change it. There we go, 6 a.m. It's just starting to get a wee bit dark there. Now, when climbing a hill, that crane being back there, that might make it a little more shaky. Okay. We are almost there. Drive, drive, little Mercer, drive. Oof. Pretty thick. Still want to know what they were thinking they were going to put there. Something was going to go there for sure. Sam comes over, walks up under the desk, just looks at my feet, doesn't look up at me, just looks at my feet, waiting for me to move them. Dad, I need a spot. Your feet are in my spot. Alright, potential cutscene after this. Pretty much burned up 120 liters of fuel between the gate and here. Alright, here we go. Cutscene? Yeah. Stage complete. And now we need 2 cement and 2 metal beams. Alright, well. I gotta take this sweatshirt off. That's what I gotta do. You gotta go outside. Let's go. Come on. Okay, I'm back. Do cement. Let me take a quick look. See, is there anything else that needs cement going to this area? So I have that. Nothing there. That's not going anywhere near where we're at. That was short logs. No. No. That's not over here. And neither are these ones. No more cement over here. There's only one other thing of cement needed. And no, that's the other map. Nope. Those are all tetrapods. Voice from outer space. Goes over there, so that's not going near us. Turn of a Giant is the airplane thing on the trailer. Band Rider, no. No. And no, so I'm not bringing any other cement up this way. Got one other thing, two other things that's meant in this map, both going to opposite ends. One side going to the radio tower, the other side going to the pipeline. Take Kenny C for the metal beams. Gotta double check that trailer. I believe it's the off-road version, which is a 4-slotter. I'm gonna go this way just to check this out for viability. She gets pretty steep. But I mean, doable. But then the swamp down here is kind of thick, so. I mean, if this guy with these freaking monster mud claws on here is crawling through it, you're not going to want to use anything else going through, dude. Okay, I can't get her out that way. Rock goes right up to the fence. Cement. 2, please. Of course, you do have a few contracts like this that are a lot of back and forth over the same ground. Oh, I do have a crane on kidney. See, I was concerned about the crane because really I need 4 metal beams. I need 2 for this contract, and I need 2 for making the tetrapods. Ugh. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to grab me something to drink here in a minute too. Okay. We want Kenny C. And the trailer is, yes, a 4-slot trailer that we are going to try to stick 8 slots worth of cargo on top of. But I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need to grab something else to drink. All right. Hopefully we can get them to ride pretty good on here without too much trouble. If they don't stay, we just have to go back and get them. Obviously, I can't be driving like that, double stacked. We will definitely have to drive a little bit slower. usually, you know, when there's no weight on them, that's usually when trailers ride their worst, and actually seems like it's riding pretty decent. So it might be okay. Wait, let me bring Sam back here real fast. Right there. All right. Take the brake off. But our route from the factory will be slightly altered due to having two metal beams on top that won't be packed. Like not taking that particular shortcut. See, they altered the gates a little bit so that they don't just completely blow over with your horn. But instead of allowing them to swing, they still fall off, and then they still respawn. Where are the beams at? Beams weren't here? Oh, they're at that factory. Okay, fine. I went to the wrong factory. Whatever. Guess I'll have to consult the map a little more. I thought for sure they were at the same one as the Pikes. That's what I get for thinking. Would you believe me if I said I was testing myself? Don't mean I didn't fail that test. Crunch, crunch. That spot. I do know this is the side of the building cut around. Just don't know that I had to pass it. I think I need to turn into it way up there. Not getting around there now because I missed the turn. Here. Come on. Way up here. Yeah. metal beams. Alright, this is where we start getting chancy with it. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Do it in a jackknife position so I can stretch the crane. There we go. That way took longer than planned. Oh, that's all right. That's not a problem, Bobby. Are up against the ramps. All right, they're loaded. Now we're gonna see how this nightmare pans out. Let's see now. Get rid of that. Yeah, I think we are going to take the road all the way back around to the warehouse over here. Well, no, we're going to do it. And we're going to come out the back. We're going to go this way because it's called a 6 1/2 dozen or the other kind of situation. Just to help this guy keep his speed down a little bit. Even in low plus, he's faster in low plus than some trucks are in automatic or high range. That's not helpful. Yep, they're gonna fall. Straight to the end. Yeah, I lost one of them already. Oh well, like I said, if they fall off, we'll leave them and we'll just have to make a separate trip. Of course, I would have figured the front ones would have fell off before the back ones, because the back ones had the ramp up against them too. Kev, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. Good. Not been good, but over it now. Well, I'm glad you're doing better then, man. Oh, there goes the other one. That one I can probably get, though. As long as I don't park on it. I'm going to have to move it first, but... See, I really think they increased the weight factor on a lot of the cargo. Because you can't even lift some of this stuff with the cranes at all anymore. Even a yellow crane just struggles to pick stuff up. That's not the button I wanted. I didn't want to put the ramps down. I want to put that away. Have you remembered to mute your mic? Yes, yes, I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. It's the unmuting portion that I have trouble with. Yes, I know I read that wrong. See, other than that first portion in the river, it is riding fairly smooth. There in the river and just before it. Guys, again, keep your eyes peeled, because right after we finish this stream, I'm going to set up to do a test stream on the Halo through Streamlabs. And looking for feedback on video quality and game sounds, mic sounds, all that kind of stuff. Because if it looks good and I can make it sound good, that's what I'll do for Halo. And possibly for The Last Caretaker. Because both of those are real CPU intensive games, and if I can get Streamlabs to handle the load of the processing of the stream, well, it's so much better. But yeah, it'll just be a quick little short, 10-15 minutes just to see how it's going. Because unfortunately you don't get multiple saves on the Halo, so it's not like I can start a whole other save for a test. I've got to do it on my main one, and I don't want people to necessarily miss out on anything good if it's not working out. Oh, refuel. Ooh. I gotta get back over here. I got lucky that bounced back, pretty much centered itself again. Stick around for whatever. Alright, yeah, because just a little feedback on it. I tried to test it out last night on my own, and it wasn't looking real great on my end, but I didn't know if that was because the feed was going out and coming back on the same internet at the same time. Because like when I watch it over here on the YouTube studio, it always looks blurred here, but then if I play a stream back, it looks like it's really good. So. It's just a shame. It would have been nice to have made it all the way here with both of the extra beams. Number one. Both of these go to the geothermal station. Too close to the stuff. Sam snoring at my feet. Must have had a rough night of patrolling last night. And then playing all day today. He and I played together for probably almost 3 hours this morning after I got up at 5:05 on a Saturday when I didn't have my alarm set at all. Still woke up at the same time I do during the week. And look, there goes my kilobyte per second. Of course, this is that time where it almost always seems to drop off at this time of day. That didn't work. Yeesh. Almost went off of that one. Alright, here we go. And cutscene. Station is operational. Heart of the station. The main building is complete and it's solid and carefully assembled. We can proceed to the next phase. Payment has been transferred as outlined in the contract. 3,220 XP, 29,100 cash. That, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are going to end this stream of Snowrunner this evening. I thank you all for watching, and if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Which, tomorrow afternoon, will be some more Region Reversal. We should be finishing up Season 18 in Region Reversal and policing up all the trucks and trailers and then headed back to the Don. So that is the plan for tomorrow, and if you care to keep your eyes peeled, I should have another stream popping up here momentarily for Halo if you guys want to watch and give me some feedback on how it looks and sounds and everything. I'd appreciate it. And thank you, and we will see you next time.